Someone was fucking with my scarecrows. It's starting. It absolutely is. Got some pretty cool nights there, so we've seen quite a bit of development out in the back there. I don't know really if the camera picks any of it up, but it's on schedule. Probably going to be a less interesting stream without Lynn accidentally running over his phone with the tractor, making it virtually an ad for OtterBox, really. But just a relaxing Friday. Oh, you're expecting some bad weather, right? We had basically, I think we had about 50 mils of rain Monday, Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, really, and then yesterday was nice. Today's nice. I think the weekend's supposed to be lower 20s, but nice. And I'm gonna try and assemble my greenhouse kit. Which should be fun. I put together a lot of like Amazon furniture, so I think I can handle it. But I guess this time of year you'd be a fool not to enjoy any sunny bit you can. Me gonna. Yeah. Well, that's good at least. If it's just some heavy rain, I guess that's the lucky. That's the lucky take on it for sure. Don't mind Len. He's shop talking. I only have a little bit over this way. Yeah, whenever I hear about big storms like hurricanes and that, I just feel very lucky to live where I do. Where, I mean, maybe twice a year there's a tornado watch. You just don't get it, eh?
First North through the week link. Oh, are you live?
Yeah. It's starting, dog. Oh, some reds.
lots of maple over there, so you see a lot more red, orange, and that over that way. It's like you don't see much now, I guess, but you will. Uh, some yellows and that. Yeah. Well, I hope you had a good trip there, Doug. Looks like you're having a good time. Back to reality. Yeah, she's getting there. It's really nice once all like the vegetation starts to sort of die out in the bush, like the grass and that. And then it's really nice on a late September day to take a walk out there. Beautiful. And no bugs. Well, the bugs aren't all that bad here right now, but. Oh, Gary was here. Hey, Gary.
Hello, ghost of Gary Past.
Yeah, that's a 550 cock shot, I think it's called. From 1958. Len picked that up, I guess he's had it about 3-4 weeks now. It's a handy little thing. And I'll put the base for our greenhouse, like bring over some material there. Or no, we used the backhoe for that. No, we used our friend's backhoe for that. I don't think we used the tractor for that. It's good for keeping the road clear and going up to the hunt camp and stuff. If Ann sees that, she will drive off on it. And could drive off in your tractor if she sees it. She loves tractors. Oh. What's not to love, Gary? What's not to love?
She play that song. She thinks my tribe sex.
I have to ask Gary. Yeah, maybe they have it recorded in a playlist. Songs for the bedroom. Sometime we'll have to move the tractor out.
The wind, I guess.
Yeah. Give everybody a little bit of seasickness, I guess.
Oh, fuck. Did I shut the gas off?
Could have been two when I was touching it to see if it was getting hot. That seems to be doing alright with the wind.
I can see it.
Yeah, something does.
Just when this little gust say.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to me.
It is. Well, this is just our first camera holding ring light thing. Maybe someday we'll size up.
Get the thing that goes on your head.
Then you have to just stand there. Well, here you would.
Body cam.
Can't get out of the Wi-Fi.
Have to strap a Starlink to your back.
I don't know. Did you hear the other day Starlink was down worldwide?
Yeah, I heard that. It's probably because they got too many satellites. They all bumped into each other.
Yeah. Yeah. All you need is one satellite heavy on its
Did
feet.
Galoo
breaks.
take any beer out of that case I smashed? It was only like 2 gone.
I'm gonna say no. Sounds like he has to play it cool for a bit anyway.
There's a bunch of people in lawn chairs there. When I come by, I was thinking about stopping, but I don't know. It didn't look like they were drinking. He's probably wondering what the fuck the whole U-turn in his driveway was last night. When we talked to him. Oh, buddy's at his camp. That motocross.
Stay on your property.
Something over here now.
Ugh, all that country racket.
Hey, Angel. Len was just checking out a noise, and now I'm not really sure what he's doing. He's in his truck. Workday. Len's still working, but he can handle whatever he needs to from home right now. So, and then me, I just I left a little early. I'll probably check my email a little later just to see if anything came up, but I kind of did what I needed to get done today, this morning, and starting a new contract with work. So starting on Monday, figured I'll just leave the rest till Monday then. It's not going to be a lot more days like this, so just going to enjoy it. Oh, Len's on the phone. See, he's taking a work call. What are you up to today? Five, 4. Wah, wah. It's actually the same height as me, 165 centimeters. Hopefully not a damn thing. Yeah. I hear you. Relax a little today. Tomorrow's supposed to be nice. So I've got my greenhouse kit. I'm going to try and assemble it. I've done a lot of Amazon furniture and stuff, so I should be able to handle it. You just get out on that porch, Angel, and friggin' enjoy this beautiful Friday. As I said, well, I don't know about where you are, but there won't be many days like this left. Will be fewer and fewer in October, and then it'll be just malaise from just malaise in the winter. Knock some heads.
No, but I guess he must have come out from his camp and just fucking booted her straight down the main road. Out. Sounded like he went all the way down. So. No, I was on a couple work calls.
That's what I was referring to, actually.
Oh, I thought you meant about the motocross.
No, I heard me come back, and I heard him just drive off. So didn't think you
He
were gonna
came
go
back
take-
in.
No, I heard him just drive
Oh,
off.
oh.
And then I can hear you coming in and out of the house, and the car truck door open.
Well, I went to get these tubes. I forgot to pack the joints in the truck and my new sandals. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna have to make a couple calls after.
Oh. Okay. Put some shorts on.
Yeah, bikini season's not quite over yet.
This is the Farmer's Almanac that's saying it's going to be a mild, but probably lots of precipitation. But mild.
The guy in that bidders meeting there from Atlas Dewatering, was showing me and Ken something. It's supposed to be the worst, coldest winter that we've had in like 15 years or whatever, for whatever cycle is happening in the ocean.
Oh.
Nunak, whatever.
Well, I thought there El Nino, but it was supposed to be like
Or bet it's reverse or something.
a reverse El Nino.
Or whatever. I don't know. I wasn't paying that much. I was trying to listen to the chicken meat. He's just like,
Yammering on about weather.
Yeah. Well, he didn't care. There was nothing there for he come to the meeting for nothing. Once he got there and seen the big hole and
Angel says, "Put your arms up, lad."
Put my arms up. Up where?
Up in the air, like you just don't care. Probably thought it was you coughing, but it was me. When you're choking. Oh. I think that's when you're actually choking on something that's not like smoke. Like an actual split. Okay, next time we have a coffee fit, we'll raise our arms. We'll test that theory. Hmm. Okay. Time do we got, Len?
20 after 1.
What type of bud do you have? I'm not sure. They are pre-rolled. He bought them, so I'm not. Just regular, I guess, pre-rolled hydro. Probably an indica, if I had to guess. I'm not really like a professional weed identifier and or connoisseur, by any stretch of the imagination. Grown it a couple of times. Oh, there's Lionel. He's on the phone again. Wedding cake is good. Oh, I've heard of that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I do actually. The cake ones. I don't usually go buy it. But, like, Len buys it. We buy it, but it's just not me buying it. But there was I had a contract about 2 hours west, and I'd drive by this one weed store, so I'd pick up some joints, and yeah, I've had those cake ones. I like them. I like the like tangerine and peach kind of infused ones. But like I don't like the cherry ones. I always find they like taste kind of like, I don't know, ass. I don't care for anything with mint too much in it. It makes me feel like I'm having a menthol cigarette. Do you have a go-to dispensary? Well, a really convenient one for us is the Bud Smoke shop just out on the highway here because it's close. So we don't have to like run into North Bay or in Mattawa or anything if we want weed. But I think when we're in town anyways, one likes to go onto the Indian Reserve there to a place called Cheerful Charlie's. And it's a nice little store. But like the reserve has like, I don't know, like 5 of them now. Even like in town, they got like friggin' 10 of them at least. So I think, yeah, Cheerful Charlie's would probably be a favorite for Len. And with me, I'm a girl at convenience. Bud Smoke, it's near the turn off where you turn off the highway to get to our house. So it's just convenient, really. And I mean, the staff are pretty nice too. Like there's local people, and they're pretty good too. Like because when I was growing, they also had like you could rent like tumblers and stuff, so kind of make the processing of it all a little bit more streamlined because it's painful. Which is why pretty much like I'm not really too psyched to do it again. It's fun and all growing it, but once you have to harvest it, it's like oh my god. Or keeping care like this time of year because about this time of year, your wheat's not quite done. I find usually like late September, early October, then the little like mushroomy things. I can't remember their names. I'm really bad with retaining terminology. Yeah, it's usually like late September, early October, but then you're trying to fight with the weather, right? And it's really, really touchy. Like it molds super easy when you try and tarp it and stuff. So it just, yeah, it's a real pain in the ass. Well, the fruit ones that we get, I think, like they're kind of like doused. I don't know if they're like doused in something. It's not. It's not part of the strain. I don't think. Like you know when we get the tasty pack with the peach, and the tiger blood, and the I don't know. There's like another one in that flavor profile. Like those ones, it's not the strain. I don't think that tastes like that. I think they do something to it.
Some of them were infused. We had that was different though. That diamond infused shit.
Yeah. So, anyways, with those ones, you taste. Yeah, you get a good. Pardon me. Taste them. I just find with like cherry, like the ones that were infused cherry, like it was sulfur. That's what it to me it translates to like a sulfur flavor.
Yeah. The government strain.
Yeah, it's all the government.
This
All
is a
right.
mixed one, half indie, half Skiva.
Yeah.
This is the one we liked the last time here.
Okay. Which one did you like?
No.
This one?
This one's the one that tastes like menthol, but it's 42% THC.
Oh yeah.
You can put up with a little mint.
Yeah. This one here. That's the menthol one. This is like this one has 2 of them in there though, right? It's like half. It's got like 5 indica blueberry OG, whatever. I don't know. That doesn't even sound good, really.
We just had that.
I know. Well, I'm sure it smoked really good. I'm just saying when you learn blueberry, you're like, okay.
Aaron, don't be smoking glue.
Don't eat glue. And that anyways, a half sativa with this Z splitter, or Z splitter, because we're Canadian, so I guess it's Z splitter. And what's that one? THC is 17.1 milligrams per gram. Oh, 31.5%. That's
Nobody can read it that quick.
well, I don't know. Do you really need to read it? Like, and then Acapulco Gold. Which one was that one?
Acapulco Gold is what we just smoked
I thought you said we just smoked the blueberry OG.
last week.
Oh, last week. Oh. Anyway.
Blueberry one's not even open.
Acapulco Gold. There you go. Need to get my medical marijuana card. I get it from a friend, but I haven't really. Oh, I guess your state.
Oh, it's not legal. And
I don't know. I guess so. I know like a lot of states, but I don't know how they structure it either. Like, is it weed stores or saying medical marijuana card? That's how we were for a long time.
Yeah, except none of the doctors would give it out to anybody.
No, I knew a couple people, but you're right. Like, it wasn't like easy to get. People really had a real power issue about that. Hey, Mary Bernie. Pennsylvania sucks.
Does she live far from where they film and show The Office?
Well, they filmed it in LA.
It wasn't even in Scranton.
They
fraud.
went to Pennsylvania a few times to get certain shots,
I've never watched it.
but it was actually all shot pretty much in LA.
You've wrecked it now.
Sorry, I didn't wreck it. The Office Ladies podcast wrecked it. Okay, or else I would never have known. I think I'm gonna put some shorts on and take a drink.
Sounds good.
Keep everyone company.
Hey, Mary Bernie. I'm doing good. Erin's just gone inside to put some shorts on and make a drink. And yeah, just chillaxing, killing a little time on a Friday afternoon. Still got a couple little tiny work task things on the go, but I'm just waiting on my personal assistant to finish up a few little things for me to review and call it a day. No problem, Angel. You picked a good time. Ern's got to mix a drink anyways. Put some shorts on. Yeah, what's this email about now? When people find me at work. Natasha Yarnko has invited me to marketing. Virtual marketing center. Okay. That's weird. Oh, that was fast. What are you, Wonder Woman, and changed in the phone booth?
Just put shorts on. I'm getting ready for like a gala or anything. How's everyone?
Angel said she'd be right back.
Oh.
Mary Bernie asked how you were doing.
Doing pretty good, Murray. Oh, hey, Mary, I saw you were making another dessert, what, tonight? Tomorrow night? But it was
Oh.
earlier in the evening. It was 6.
What is she making?
I can't remember. She's got a notification up for it though.
I'll look after her. I got too many tabs open as it is.
No. We can look
I
later.
don't. I think she's gone now.
Probably. Who knows? This is the fight of the internet. You don't know who's there. So, did you do that to my scarecrows?
I didn't do anything.
My boy scarecrow is mounting my girl scarecrow now.
That's not me. I never have been in that garden ever once yet.
I don't know. Maybe you just wanted to play a little joke on me or something.
No, honestly, I didn't. Either the wind or one of the neighbors. You can rewind the security tape if you want.
Knowing my attention span, it probably happened like a week ago. Ugh.
Maybe the lawn boy did it. They were here. Maybe the grass guy.
Well, I mean, it's possible. I just wouldn't have.
He doesn't seem like that.
Yeah,
Guy.
Gene doesn't.
Oh, hey, Breeze. How's the weather in Boston today?
Go time for the dogs.
I bet your Jen's going to call in 20 minutes. As soon as he's done his yoga.
Oh. I'm going to say no one is going to call me about anything.
I wish people would quit calling me about stuff. Bark, 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 bark.
Yeah, I mean, the fact is I think I'm going to have that sort of similar reality pretty soon. Oh, it might not be that bad.
Just got too many projects on the go at once. A couple of them closed off the books here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I didn't like about this kind of downtime. It's like when I just sort of had a hand in like a couple, you know. It's hard to just navigate a bit of a balance, I guess, sometimes. But I mean, it wasn't bad. Like pretty slow most days on two of them, but
That's the whole take the good with the bad, I guess.
well, it's always Murphy's law, right? Now you know what I mean. Like with the contaminated earth one, I gotta now. It's like okay, now I've got stuff to keep myself busy, and then it's like, oh, now I gotta, but now I gotta still.
Now you're too busy.
Now I'm too busy. Yeah. But next week I'll be just on the contaminated earth one, so that's gonna be well, who knows?
Oh,
could be
Rick
all right.
says there's a hurricane supposed to
Yeah,
approach
hurricane.
Boston Lee.
Hurricane Lee, yeah. Ingalls family was in earlier and said they were just missing.
Oh.
They were just gonna miss the hurricane.
I haven't caught the news there in the last 2
Yeah.
days. I've been a bit busy.
Well, just a little bit on my MSN page, right? Hey, it's literally how I keep up with any of it. Especially now that there's no news on. Canadians can no longer see news on Instagram or Facebook. So, where else am I going to get my news? I guess YouTube would be a good source of news, but you'd have to really search it. It's not like, oh,
So
someone
that's why I
know
watch
shared this.
CBC News just on YouTube.
Yeah.
But like I said, the last 2 days I've been a bit busy. Oh,
Yeah.
Breeze is back.
I just find watching the news a little fucking depressing.
Yeah, Breeze says Ingalls will get a bit of the hurricane too.
Yeah. He says they might miss it though, so well, I don't know. Fingers crossed, anyways. For
Yeah, I hope it all works out good for you. Just turn and sail off out into the Atlantic instead of making land.
yeah.
We need a big red ball on the end of that garden, Angel. That's what we need, not out in the grass.
No, we'll have to do with the humping scarecrows and Kitty.
Angel missed that part.
Oh,
But no, I did not line up the scarecrows like that. Either nature or the neighbor did.
okay.
I have not put foot in that garden.
You
Two
know, I
blue
wouldn't put
balls.
it past Lonnie, to be honest.
That's who I would think would do it. Yeah, 2 big blue balls could work in there.
That would actually be really good. I'll keep my eye out.
That and you need a new kite.
Yeah, I need
Since
it.
the last incident.
Yeah.
And you need to rent a helicopter to get the old kite out.
Basically. Yeah. Or a lumberjack or something. We gotta climb it.
Well, Lonnie had them spike things you put on your boots to climb. But I'm not gonna.
The boots and the shin thing. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I thought it was. I was like, oh god,
That's how he said he was gonna cut this tree down for you. I'm ever glad you came home. Because the day before, you told him to go and do it. You would have looked. You come home and the tree's cut down in the middle of the lawn. Here's your new clothesline pole. Uh-oh.
I mean, I wouldn't be all that mad as long as it's not in my house.
It says he's got 2 blue balls he can use. Oh, and Dougie said he got the postcard.
Yeah, I saw actually, like, you know, Terry D.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was live earlier and Doug popped in and mentioned it. I wasn't in there very long, just a few minutes, but he was out fishing.
He fishes a lot, that
Yeah.
guy.
I like to go fishing.
Deep sea,
No. No.
trout,
I don't know, like somewhere.
river.
Maybe like offshore. I would do that. My grandpa Paul used to take us fishing. Well, took us fishing a couple of times when we were like under 10 years old. Maybe. Was I even 10?
Did he have to put your worm on your hook?
Yes, he put the worm on the hook for me.
Do I got to bait your hook?
Yes.
Then technically you're not fishing.
Well, fuck you then.
You're out enjoying the scenery.
Well, you know what? Oh, fuck the fishing license. So I better be just a.
Oh, poacher.
No, you bait my hook. I'm fine.
I can see what'll happen there. You'd be like throwing my rod overboard. Somebody pulls up to us.
Well, you have a fishing license, don't you?
Yeah,
Oh,
of
there you
course. I have a fishing and hunting license.
go. I do not. But I mean, it's easy enough to go buy a fishing license. Like,
You don't need to take the course or anything.
no.
I missed out on getting us this whole big salmon to smoke. And then when I went back, it was gone. It's like this big. Fresh.
Someone
Well,
saw the beauty in it
yeah.
also. Yeah.
Well, I don't. It was too soon, right? I still had to go to the office. Then it was
Yeah.
like too big. It wouldn't have even fit in my office fridge. So it was like, oh, well, I'll wait and go and do what I got to do, and then I'll just grab it before I leave town. Back. Oh, I swear if I would have saw him in the parking lot. Hey, I'll
Look
give you an
over
extra
there.
$10 for that fish.
Oh well, we'll be up there.
Hey, Weston.
Hey, Weston.
Oh. Are you building your greenhouse tomorrow?
And try.
You get started on it when I'm gone to my mom's.
That or I'll have some coffee.
Do you want me to help like lay out the boxes? 2 of the boxes are heavy. Or are you gonna watch the video? Yeah, I'm working on a greenhouse. No, you're watching YouTube videos on how to build a greenhouse.
Yeah, I'd probably help if we can move up the heavy ones. If they aren't really that heavy. Like,
Yeah,
I know they're all heavy together.
like 3 of them aren't bad, but 2 of the boxes are like, yeah, that's where all the weight is.
Yeah.
It was tricky for me to get them up. It was a good thing that was before the whole.
Yeah. We'll need
Exacto knife
yeah, an X-Acto.
and blades. I got.
And I'm not sure if I'd have to open it up to see if it comes with the tape on. But I mean, if I need something, I can always run.
Comes with what?
The tape
Oh,
to
that
seal
2
off
blades?
the
Yeah.
carbon poly, window stuff.
There's a guy. I'm assuming they're the same as the one you bought on Jocko Point, where I had to go down to that house for putting that addition on the other day to meet my super. Has two of them set up in his yard, and they look about that size, but they look exactly like the one on the picture of your box. I was going to stop and see that, but nobody was home. If there would have been a vehicle, I would have pulled in and said, "Hey, do you mind if I just look at the configuration?"
Planted greenhouses.
Make us feel at home in a room. Oh, I gotta take this call. BRB.
BRB. Make us feel at home in a chat room. Have a fight. Face blue, wide eyes. Have a fight. Well, Breeze. You can't plan a good fight scene. It's got to be organic. It's got to have just come. If I try and pick a fight now, it'd just be too fake and staged. It wouldn't be realistic.
Oh yeah. No, you can tell he's on the ball.
Oh, it just fell right into the wall. I'll get another one.
Get a nice clean face.
Uh-oh. I think I busted it. I think the 50 mils of rain screwed up
My little skeleton cat.
Len will have to help me carry the rest of the boxes. I guess. They are heavy. Hey, Tinkerbell. Lunch is inside on a work call.
Oh, really? Okay. Wow. Yeah, yeah.
Sounds like Len's talking to his boss. if anyone hasn't checked out Tinkerbell's karaoke streams, they're kind of fun to watch. So I encourage you to do so.
Same things happening to me with EXP. I say, yeah, the same thing's happening to me, Chris, with EXP engineering. Done that job. Chris that owns Ardell Construction. Thought he double booked me on his vac truck. Oh, hi, Tinkerbell. Did Weston like the blue balls?
I don't know. I think he might have left.
I bet you that was Lonnie that put the scarecrows humping one another.
Well, I wouldn't put it past them.
Who else would have?
Well,
Do you
aside
think
from
they-
maybe the rain.
You think the storm could have did it?
Yeah, well, my little guy doesn't
If it's
make
natural, then it's,
my little
leave it.
skeleton cat doesn't even do anything.
It was coming on from the rain hitting it so hard.
Yeah. I wonder if the rain's probably fucked the battery. Eh?
Maybe some of them weird watch batteries you got will fit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll look at it. See.
I want to go for a tractor ride, but I'm still working.
Oh, you know. Prioritize. Oh, wait, there's Weston.
The owner's gonna call.
Sorry,
one more
Lennon,
time.
Aaron. I think I
Hey,
screwed up your
Weston.
chat. No, you didn't screw up my chat.
Aaron put blue balls in the dick garden for you.
They're just little baseballs or whatever,
Tennis balls.
tennis balls, but
You gotta look close to see them.
it's all the balls I have. I only have little balls
Wow.
on hand. Well, I've got a set of big balls on hand apparently, but they're not blue, so not the last time I checked.
Me either. Is it Jaeger time yet?
Yeah.
I got a feeling we're gonna win at that illegal bingo tonight. I'm feeling lucky.
It's just fun.
That or the 20 million Lotto Max.
Oh, I'd rather that.
Then 10 British pounds.
Yeah. You could do a lot more with it. A lot less international.
Trying to fucking get your money.
We could go and hand deliver Anne Marie and Gary a dabber.
Yeah.
We're in the neighborhood. Just
Yeah.
wanted to bring you some dabbers.
Grab her down and let's get at her.
Like you're on top.
How many lighters you got? Lighter
Oh,
napper.
any lighters over here. No lighter.
Oh, you got a box out for the greenhouse so you can say, I'm working on the greenhouse.
Yeah.
There's Ken.
All I wanted.
He was late from yoga.
Hey, Angel, welcome back. I found some blue tennis balls, so I threw them into the garden. We'll have to placehold until we have some actual bigger visible size blue balls. Now Len's talking to his boss. After that, it should be a little bit quieter.
I see how it is.
Yeah, I see how it is. You tell me it's Jaeger time, and then it's not Jaeger time.
That was Ken calling.
So offer him a Jaeger.
Wait for me to smoke a joint.
Yourself, baby. Look, I just don't know how long you can be on the phone with Ken. It could be 5 minutes.
He's never
It
not.
could be 25 minutes.
That'd be
That'd be a long. For sure.
He's always searching.
But there are times where it's like he can be long-winded. Well, it depends what's going on, I guess.
Well, he wants to save $21 on that putty I got to save Brad's tree because he found it at Burroughs in a spray can, and instead of applying this in the sore wound that was on this maple tree. Can I return that to Burroughs? He knows Lori's a good friend.
At Burroughs. That's not the same Lori, though.
No, yeah. No, I went to Laporte's.
Yeah.
My friend. He went and found an
the
opposite
cheaper
product
one
in a
over at
spray
Burroughs.
can
Yeah.
instead of this putty application.
Yeah.
But the good news is he said take the pipe wagon. I go, I'll buy it off you and we pay $1,500 or it was $1,800 at Guru Farm Equipment. I'll buy it off you. He's like, I don't have to watch. Just take the fucking money. Okay. Totally good, man. Don't know.
Just take it. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, we'll be able to have straw hay rides in the community. We'll put like a fire pit in the middle of the hay wagon, and everybody can sit around on bales, and we'll put like a pot of chili on.
A pot
hanging
of
over
chili.
it. We'll look like the Ozarks.
Yeah, and then after I could serve hot cocoa, marshmallows.
Hot cocoa.
Well, you can Baileys.
How are you
or
going to
something,
infuse
yeah.
that with alcohol? You hot cocoa. Nobody's going to believe that. With Bailey's, maybe. For your cream.
Yeah, you could get Baileys. There's other liqueurs. Fuck, you could probably just put rye in hot chocolate. A sweet rye. I'm gonna try that.
Here, I don't want to hear any more chirping about the Jaeger.
Well, I don't know. False promises, man. I don't want false promises.
I was getting the Jaeger.
Pass. Love you.
I love you. Pass.
Pass.
Ah. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too far. Mac Pro lost contact.
Oh, the Wi-Fi on it. Yeah.
In that lawn chair it works. In this one, it don't.
Oh, you want to switch?
No, it doesn't matter.
I just moved here because you were on the phone, so I figured I might as well so I could see. Anyway.
commenting.
Why don't you ever grab your laptop?
Well, because my laptop sucks. I don't know, like, if you know that it's got problems with what, yeah. Well, it's not that bad, I guess.
Yeah, I like to. Well, you got a solid state hard drive in it now. See, you should have went for the terabyte.
Well, I don't have a whole lot saved, I guess. I just gotta do it. I gotta clean it up a bit. But
Oh, I could just imagine that you don't clear the cache. I bet there's probably tabs all over the place in the background on yours. I thought I run too many tabs. Huh?
I only run a zillion tabs on my phone.
Yeah,
My laptop's not that bad though.
I bet.
But sometimes I run high tabs. I guess sometimes, but or on my computer, but usually not that bad. I think it just depends how focused into work I am that day.
Well, it seems there's a big difference too, like with a phone having a gazillion. You know what I mean? Even like for as like
Yeah.
a computer, it just seems to really bog it down. All the other shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know,
Although I have no doubt if I went and like close like
open
the first 100
folders
of
and
tabs,
this.
I'll
And
never look at it again on my phone. It'd probably work a bit better. But oh yeah. It sucks. And it's big. It's like if I set it up here I wouldn't even see your face. Is that what you want? What fucking reaction was that?
What?
Sound like that's what you wanted.
What are you talking about?
You want to see my face?
No. Say that.
Well, that's why you react like that then.
I wasn't reacting to anything you were saying. I was just getting up to take my sweater off.
Whatever,
and give you a wink.
smarty. Whatever. Smarty.
Smarter. We need tunes, but I just don't want to listen to Grateful Dead. Fuck that.
Really? I like that.
Email up Joel Plaskett and ask him if he minds if we borrow one of his albums for the afternoon. We have a problem with it.
Well, he's part of YouTube music, so. I don't know. On my laptop, I have about 35 minutes of copyright-free music.
Well, I don't know. How does it work? I can't use my Apple Music from my laptop.
Probably not.
Yeah, I don't think they got to deal with you do. They bumped up the price of my Apple Music, I noticed. And my
Yeah.
Apple TV.
And my YouTube Premium.
Went up a couple bucks.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just, you know what I mean? I don't watch anything on Crave, but the things I do watch, I really want to watch. I want to have.
You don't want to miss Fuckboy Island.
I don't. Well, I don't
The
know
new
if it's
season's
even.
just started.
I don't know if it's even going to be on that because it switched to the
What?
CW network, and I don't know if
Oh.
Crave covers CW network.
Oh.
You know what I mean? But I have access to Reno 911. And like
Slutty cops.
it's just like so pricelessly funny, that show. I don't want to live in a world where I don't have access to watching Reno 911
Yeah, I hear
reruns. You know what I mean?
And we
Like,
have
I don't bring them up all that often, but like
Netflix because I
Yeah.
prepaid a year subscription.
yeah, we have Netflix, yeah.
So I guess
You know
we
what? You
have to
save
find
10%
another.
by doing that. I didn't even know
Oh,
that.
well, that's cool.
I guess
See-
it saves them like administration costs if you're not
Yeah.
sending people a bill every fucking month. If people pay for like 12 months in advance.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Reno 911 isn't on Netflix.
No, it's not.
That's the problem. But I want to look into this CTV app because apparently it's free. And
Well, there was one like that with Global, but then when you got into it, it turned out it wasn't. The CRT had
It was like
their
sort
kind.
of like getting cable. There's like
Yeah.
five channels you can have.
Okay, yeah. It's the same thing with the satellite.
Yeah, okay.
The basic, that's maybe basic or not, but it's not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's not the best place to raise the neighbor's case of beer that he's not allowed to have. Because it's always in the sun.
Yeah.
I should probably plug in my phone soon.
Well, I got the cord here, but you'll have to hit the switch.
I'll need the charge cord too.
Yeah, if you had the different end, it'd be perfect. You could use my one for my computer. It's like perfect.
The different end.
Yeah, well, the MacBook doesn't have the same as the phone, right?
Mine's little. I don't know. Is that no? It's
No.
different. Why would they
My
make
computer
it
cord
different?
don't fit my.
I hope they bring Apple to fucking
Well,
pass
the
now.
government. That's part of the thing. They all have
Make
to be
all
the
these
same.
fucking,
Every
like,
device
you know,
now
fucking-
has. There is no
yeah.
more of 30,000 ends. That's been passed in legislation. They're all going to be this end coming up.
Even phones.
The new ones.
Great. Another reason I'll need to get a new phone. Perfect.
Same. I need a new case, so I might as well just get a new phone instead.
Starting
You might have to back it up into the shade. Point it at the clouds that way, yeah. It's nice. Oh, you didn't turn it on. I'll go ahead for you.
Thank you.
Where are you going to put it so I can just clip the cord that way?
Well, I just thought maybe I'd aim it here a little bit because it'll cool off the phone a bit.
Yeah, for sure.
And there's some. Don't believe
We have
it
power.
just was.
Angel wants to know what we're doing. Erin's just getting her phone out of the sun.
Yeah.
And
To start warm up.
I'm just sitting here sipping my drink. Yeah. Well, it's I don't know how to describe it, Angel. It's your old radio. I guess she heard it come on without a speaker or whatever. I don't know.
No, it's just a Bluetooth.
It looks like it's from the 50s, but it looks like a really, really old radio. And it is an AM FM radio, but it's also Bluetooth as well.
Yeah, it's
Some kind of like replica or something.
Yeah, it's like a little. They try and replicate like an old little radio or whatever, but it's actually a modern Bluetooth speaker. I got it off Amazon for like $50, maybe 40. Yeah, I got it for one of my site offices because
You had no radio in the office. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
there's
right.
nothing
You
going
were
on, yeah.
just looking for a radio for the office when you love it.
yeah, and it's helpful because I guess all our Bluetooths have kind of gone. The other ones are the one still works good.
Loop tone. Can you see it?
Not yet. There'd be some lag. Oh, now you see it. Now you're holding it there. The speaker, yeah, it's like a radio / Bluetooth device, I guess. I don't know. What would you call it now? The modern day boom box. So yeah, you can listen to AM, FM, or you can put your Bluetooth
Pair
in.
it to your phone or
Pair it to
computer.
your phone. Some device plays music.
Oh, it looks like you need another drink, lover.
I could use one, but
Mhm.
also
Put some ice in
okay.
mine.
Here. Oh yes.
Yeah.
We have ice.
Yeah.
Ice.
We have crushed ice.
Ice. Crushed ice. Are you just digging it out of that bread tin we have for the dogs?
No, I knew you were going to say that.
Oh.
That would be bread pan ice. This guy.
Oh. Come on now. Don't chip the stain. Oh. Something's really cawing out there, eh? Thank you, sweetie.
Oh.
Nice ass.
The fish is undone. Beautiful for tonight's fish fry. Friday fish. We're not Catholic, but I didn't realize each is 2 fillets. So we'll each have like 3.
Oh,
They're
I don't
double.
want 3 fillets.
Well,
Fillet.
Yeah. If anybody's wondering, that's what's on the menu. Fish and chips. Fresh pepper.
He's excited about it. I am too, actually. Pickerel's really good here.
Yeah, you just stole my spot because this one's in the sun. I see how it rolls now.
Well, maybe I was just seeing how it rolled.
Maybe I should go get my surf shorts on.
You would
and
always
I'll
take
take
this
the long
spot,
bed.
and then it's like, I get it.
Oh, you'll get something.
Like what?
Best damn fish and chips you ever ate tonight.
I'll take that as the right answer. They're really digging that hole, eh?
Oh, stop it, John Deere.
Oh, they're so just.
Should have called one
They're
John
so
Deere
cute.
and
I
one
wanna
Caterpillar.
I want to take them out of there, but I also don't want them fucking off.
Well, they won't dig under it.
They've broken my truss.
Oh, they'll fuck off if you let them out. They're okay as long as you're watching them 24/7 like a hawk.
Mm-hmm.
Give them an inch, they're down, gone to that pond. Like there's no tomorrow.
That's too bad. They've been pretty good lately when we've had them off leash. Or off. Yeah, I guess off leash. For the 5 seconds it takes for them to run around the house twice and go in.
Oh, this morning they had a good little rip.
Yeah.
Now they went up this way and they come back up from the well. It was a good thing I had their food bowls. Rattle, rattle. Because I'm like, oh, here we go. I don't need this on a Friday. I only got a couple things to do. But I could hear them. That was inspiring. It wasn't just straight up that way and they're gone to the back of the lake past
Yeah.
on camp. It would be like, oh, for fuck's sakes. Now I can't leave. Then I would have went and seen Sue. You got to come over. Wait for my dogs to get up. Can't wait till I take this stupid fucking temp casting off so I can get a couple shots in there on Chateau de Boulder. Just got the greens looking good.
Right? I don't know if I ever seen the lawn really look this good.
Constant lawn care. Go figure. Works.
Yeah, next year we'll build a couple like little sand traps, like
Yeah, exactly. Make it look authentic. King putt, boulder putt,
yeah.
boulder chipping. Maybe a lot of it will expand it, make a third hole.
Boulder fairways. No, I like greens.
The green.
I was thinking about getting a sign made up to put in the garden. At the bottom of the pussy?
Members only.
No, well, yeah, okay. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. In the bottom, Boulder greens, members only.
It's just like Augusta.
I think it would be cute.
It would be cute.
But I'd want to properly mount it and all that.
What?
I would want to like properly mount it. I want it to be like a nice sign.
Well, then you have to put in some sonotubes and put a proper base. Decide what size of struts you want. Well, first you have to determine how big a sign to determine how big a base you need to hold. Like, you talking billboard?
No.
Just clarify. Too bad, because then, like, we can put up, because we're private here, the Marlboro Man, because you're not allowed smoking advertising. We'll do the Marlboro Man billboard.
A marble. We went out that way facing. That's what you see, especially in the winter when there's no tree leaves. It's just like this big Marlboro Man billboard.
Get solar
Could they
lights
do
on it to
something?
light up.
Could they do anything about that?
No. Just remember, we're not actually advertising for a tobacco company. We're allowed to. It's like if you had an old sign that "Welcome to Sunoco" or whatever, or one of them old circus ones that "Come see our freaks and midgets." You know what I mean? They can't tell you to take it down.
Lord.
It's memorabilia. It's an unorganized township. Who's
So
What-
we could put a big
what
old sign that
bylaw
says
guy is
"Fuck
going to
you."
come along? Get out of here before you get hurt. You would
Yeah,
never
big old
get.
sign,
You know how
gold
rare
bitches,
those are? They
that's
go for big money at auctions. Those old Marlboro Man, like the original
Oh yeah.
Marlboro ones. But they make these like knockoff one, like you get for your wall thing.
That's all I'd want to
there.
put up is like a knockoff thing. I wouldn't want to put up any sort of authentic memorabilia. You know the win here.
Big bullet holes in it. Lonnie Glue would think it was funny to shoot the Marlboro Man on the billboard. I could see that up.
Oh no.
When you're in luck, the potatoes are new, so you don't even got to peel the potatoes. Wait, I'd be the one peeling the potatoes. I'm in luck.
We're in luck.
Were we doing double fry? I want them done right.
What do we want to do?
I want to do them right. How does Bobby Flake cook his French fries?
And a deep fryer.
Want me to email Rachel Ray?
No.
I'm not even sure she still has the same email.
Why are you emailing Rachel Ray?
Why did that come up? All we were talking about was cooking.
Did you ask her out?
How did I end up with Rachel Ray's email address?
Did you ask Rachel Ray out?
No. Didn't ask Rachel.
Really? Because I remember when I first started staying at your place, and we were checking out the Food Network, I put on a Rachel Ray thing, and you were like, abnormal level of
Sweeties.
interest.
Rachel Ray's a married woman. This is just like this whole Kobe
You
thing
think
from
fucking Rachel Ray's
Survivor.
fucking hot, don't you?
No. No.
Don't lie to me.
I'm not.
You're lying to me.
She knows her spices. That's the only attraction. But she's not the spice queen like you.
Just stop it. Do you find her hot?
No.
You're lying to me.
Rachel Ray's not hot.
You're lying to me.
Hey, this is watch fall leaf colors, not dating game.
This was for you, Breeze.
My mom had a question, and I asked Rachel Ray the question. And she answered.
Rachel Ray herself answered?
Or a personal assistant. Who knows? It's like me. Is every email from my work me or my personal assistant? All the ones you get are me. So don't email that account. Use my own if you send me anything.
I do. I don't think I sent your business account now, like, at least anytime recently, would have been like the stuff pertaining to the sponsorship, which I think is appropriate. Like,
Absolutely. Or construction drawings. Or specifications. SPs.
yeah, if you ask me, I'll have a look at something. That's
Now you're too busy to do any research for me. You weren't even big on it when you weren't done. Do your own work. Not one of your employees.
I don't know. I have a feeling this contract's gonna go slow. It's just the problem is that there's like 1,000 eyes on it.
And the problem is the whole new regulation. And the government of Ontario.
Oh, you know what? I mean, the regulation, whatever. I mean,
Oh, that
the
new
way
reg
it's-
fucked a lot of people, man. A lot.
absolutely. But the ministry in this contract has taken a lot of that away from that, like, out of the contractor's hands. Like, and it's put really the
I don't
onus
think
on
they even
themselves.
realize what costs are going to be associated with that, though.
Oh yeah, no. Decontamination chambers and shit. Yeah, no, there's a lot of eyes on it. And then then they had to go and make sweet and give this contractor at the tailings pit where we're dumping everything, because I guess that's on Indian Reserve land. So they had to go.
Body's part is.
So they had to hire a bunch of them guys to go.
We're gonna go
do
take
the
this
thing.
toxic waste from out of your backyards here. We're gonna put it in the backyard.
to smooth the
100 miles.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was already a tailings waste pond, anyways, right? Or tailings waste site. So it's not like it's really like new, but just the addition of the material, right?
See, that's why everybody thinks, the resort and mining.
Yeah.
The problem with mining is there's a lot of byproduct from mining
Yes.
that's not so valuable.
No.
And what people do with it and where it ends up seems to be ending up as more and more of a problem all the time.
Yeah, well, before people really knew better, I guess, or you know what I mean, testing stuff was. I mean, they just saw a big pile of what looked like gravel. It looked like the perfect thing to put under their fire pit. It looked under, like, you know what I mean. And that's kind of the case. Pile it here, pile it there.
I hear if you live in Elliott Lake, if you pick rocks from a certain spot, put around your fire pit, they'll glow in the dark.
Maybe, I don't know.
With the
It
amount of
depends what
uranium
is.
in it.
Is it an uranium mine? Yeah, then maybe, for sure.
Do you still got your poisonous rocks? That you can kill
Yeah, I
somebody
saw
with?
on my poisonous rocks. Yes. And maybe I'll collect some more.
Do we need a decontamination chamber?
Well, now it's like I never want to do a site visit because I don't want to fucking go take a shower in some random thing on a Miller work site.
Have fun with that. Yeah, you're the one that doesn't even like using porta potties.
No, they're gonna have to do a whole plan. Like WFP did this whole like handling this Nobium or whatever. Whole plan, and then Miller's got to do a plan with their criteria as kind of a minimum, So yeah, no, there's gotta be that, like, and then I gotta get a dosimeter and stuff and bullshit. Like, it's, yeah. I mean, I can handle all that. I think the biggest annoyance is the time material fucking shit. For tender items, just going to time and material, it's just like, oh, fuck's sakes.
Yeah. That's opening the hen house door to the fox.
Mm.
Sweet. Hopefully it's TM on Don's side too. So.
Oh, hi, Giant Bee. Well, that's the thing. I just don't think we're going to be, you know what I mean? The NPOs, they've got their own precast inspector. They've got their own environmental person, QP people. Like, our job's literally just doing the time material and administering payment because there's not even, I don't have to even do a road report because we're not on the highway or designation of construction zone because I'm not on the highway. Like, it really is like it's different. It's different. That what I'm used to. Then I'm sure it's not different in the main scheme of contaminated waste cleanup, but and a lot of I don't know. It's pretty big in my world, anyways. When the like manager. I don't know what they call them now. They call them like 3 fucking titles since I've been in this field, but area contract manager or whoever is at like an actual construct, like a project meeting. You know what I mean? Like maybe on the occasion. but-
Is Ray still kicking around?
Yeah, he's the ace on the Laron Creek stuff there. Call Cash
Oh,
Creek
right
and
on.
that.
I like Ray.
I really haven't met him all much, but he seemed like a nice.
Oh, he's
Huh?
he's way
Yeah.
He's an easy going.
He's provided such professional opinions as, "Wow, that looks bad," and
It's pretty
"Why
straightforward.
didn't we know maintenance did this culvert? Why don't we have this communication?" Which is a valid point, actually. But
Well, that's
it's
what I
also
mean.
pretty
That's
li-
it.
pretty
It's
little.
not going to slip one by that guy. Like, he's smart. guy.
But well, I mean, it is. But I mean, like, hi, dude, the job was shelved for like fucking 4 years. Like, maintenance obviously had to come in and do it between design and now. Like, should it have been communicated in some way? Sure, but fuck.
That's the MPA's problem.
Well, yeah, it's just the system and communication, right? Like, what probably happened was just like suddenly there was the budget for it, and then they've just pushed it as soon as you can. Tomorrow, we gotta have the CA meeting this week. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of how they operate a little bit. Like, well, or feels like it sometimes, I should say. I had to move the pre-start meeting from our office to the friggin' DeShaney Hall because there's just like way too many fucking people. Like, we can't have fucking.
Or the Indian Affairs Office.
It's a hall. It's a community hall. I'm sure it's tied in with the affairs office somehow. It's like if you go 17B into the reserve.
Oh, well, where I'm doing that elder center for them by the school. And the police
It's apparently
station.
across from some school.
Oh, that's the building I built last year.
Okay.
Or 2 years ago,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah. We're doing the one right next door to it. Right now. An elder center.
I have no idea. I've never been there. But I will.
An hour and a half before bingo, eh? What to do.
I don't know. This isn't so bad. I got her.
Hey, how you making out? You put my stamp on them? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. How do they look? I said, how do they look? He identified the correct components. Okay. How are we making out with the pumping station? But we have our response to the design. Did you not see? I give him a confirmation because he goes, "Yeah, it's okay over the phone." I go, "No, you need to send me an email." Yeah, exactly. It's the same engineer. Yeah. But you know what? Let's hang off and let's see what the design engineer comes back with first. We'll leave it with Aaron. If we don't hear from Aaron by the end of Monday after the concrete pour, then we'll get a hold of him and we'll go from there that way with him. Because that other guy, yeah, because I'm pretty sure, it doesn't show you that in Procore, eh? On the review of the shop drawings, when you go like click tools, submittals. That who it was approved by, you know what I mean? It's because I'm on my iWatch. But with my buds, first time I've done this configuration. Yeah, that's why. How come you haven't had me over to the housewarming party? Oh, I know you haven't had a housewarming party. I've been keeping an eye, because then you'd be in big trouble. I hear you. Is Trinity working this weekend? Oh, that's why you're hiding the buddy's cottage? Oh, right on. Do it. I'm getting good reviews about the retaining wall you and Haley are building. Very good reviews. Yeah. I guess Andres went and checked it out. My landscaping superintendent a couple times. He's told me he's been out there. He says he looks just as good as if he built it. Well, like, yeah. That's what he's told me, and he told Ken that. Peter seems happy. But it's the billionaire client that's the one that has to be happy in the end. It doesn't matter what any of us fucking think at the company. It's the guy that's it's his house on the lake that it matters. You should see that other place you sent me about that whole gas main scenario that's in that addition. It's not like did you see the size of that? That's just they're going to be the master bedroom. Yeah, it looks like you're almost building another cabin on it. No, that's going to be the people's bedroom. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, no, I'll tell him to flip that to admins. I forgot all about that. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'll text Dad. He can get, well, we'll never get a hold of Charmaine at like 3 o'clock on a Friday afternoon on a sunny day. Come on now. But apparently, you wouldn't even believe how this worked out. You know, all my contacts at Enbridge Gas, from dealing with them over the year. And Acon's their subcontractor, right? Well, you know where you guys dug that up, and then GTEL did me the favor of to locate, right? And it's in the footprint of the building about come. Well, the lady of this house took it upon herself to mention in this kids group that she's in about, oh, my bedroom's going to be delayed because there's a gas main in the way. Well, this other lady that works at Enbridge PM'd her and give her phone number and said, call me. Yeah, and apparently Enbridge is coming out next week. No problem. Yeah. Her husband's telling me and Dan the story, and Dan and I are looking at each other like, yeah, all these business contacts, and yeah, some little mom's group can get fucking shit done. Isn't that fucked? Whatever. I told him we're not building a building hotel over the gas service. That's not happening. That's against the code. We're just not doing it from a safety, liability, moral standpoint. It's not happening. So that's where we're at with that. You misguided me how to get there. Why didn't you just tell me go where they're building the new Tim Hortons and drive to the end? Fuck. I went in the other way, and then this other Indian guy was all mad about me turning around in his driveway. And how they get, don't come on my property. Fuck. Yeah, you sent me totally to yell. Like, I can't get from that end. Like, yeah, you're driving. You thought that would be funny, I bet. Charmaine and my glasses. I don't know if it'll work out here or not. It's so hot in the window. No. Oh, yeah, right there. Hey, sorry to bug you. I don't have access on Procore to that job for Henry Inlet. Yeah, and I need to really get that out to them septic tank suppliers, my RFQ.
It's heavy.
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, I'll sit in front of the computer. Sorry, because I looked the other day, and then because I got the notification right, and then it was just like, hey, I went to send out the RFQs, and I was like, oh. Okay. The little hamster wheels are spinning. Yeah. Okay. I'll shoot you a tape if it doesn't work. I'm sure it will then, though. Okay. Thanks so much. Bye. Oh, here, we can go back to.
It's your email.
Yeah, we'll just flip it back to. I didn't close the tab, I don't think. Or just go back to Gmail. I think it should have been, or close that tab. Maybe the other one's open in the background.
I don't know.
Hot.
It's Siberian Gal Pal. Welcome.
Oh, yes, GP.
How you doing? We're just chilling out before bingo. Enjoying a beautiful, truly beautiful September Friday. Do y'all know we are here? See you later, Breeze. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, we got bingo at, well, normally I think it's around 4:45, 5 o'clock. Anne Marie Angel's live stream starts, and then yeah. Ooh, a county fair. That's cool. There's a lot of like in the States, like, yeah, these like little county fairs. I mean, I don't know. Bonfield has a fall fair, but it's not like the Hollywood depiction of a county fair. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the same. I don't feel like it's the same anyways. I don't know. But maybe I have a distorted view of what a county fair I should expect. I mean, I'm imagining, you're judging livestock, you're making jams, evaluating pies. just sounds like a really kind of cool time. But our little fall fairs are not. They're like vendors markets, really.
One more go on us all.
SGP's county fair is huge, really. I was just telling her about how we have like fall fairs, but they're like kind of like just vendors markets, really. Like,
She comes from a dairy farm, like my sister
Yeah.
Sandra.
oh yeah,
Her dad, used to milk dairy cows.
yeah, and maybe in like a more farming central area, like the fall fairs are a little more, you know what I mean? But when I think of like a county fair, I think of like I got probably Hollywood or Hallmark depiction.
I went to a few in
With, like,
Michigan.
You're judging livestock. You're people are entering jam and jelly competitions. People are taste testing pies.
Oh, I want
Everyone's
to be a
making
pie
a
taste
chili.
tester.
There's about 8 guys making their famous chilies. That all seems like, and I would love to go to something like that. Oh my god.
Who's got the best smoked brisket?
Yeah. Yeah. Who can hog tie something in 5 seconds or less?
That's a rodeo, honey.
Oh. They don't have that at a county fair?
Some county fairs have
Oh.
rodeos.
I have no idea. I really don't. All I know is our fall fairs are like vendors markets.
When
They're
I
not
stayed
really,
with Uncle
like-
Lee in Detroit, we went to a
They
couple
might do
in
like a
Badass,
hayride or
Michigan.
something. You know what I mean? Like something a little out of the ordinary, but they seem to just be like, an overglorified farmers market. Maybe the church will make sea pie.
Won't even go there.
No, we just need to get our own recipe and make our own.
Well,
sea
I'm
pie.
gonna. I've been quizzing up enough French people all around us.
Yeah, you
I'll
just
take
need to
a
score us a recipe there.
Conglomeration of them all and put it
You
together.
just make I want to like when I go for sea pie, I want like a slice of sea pie. I don't want like just like a pile of just like mush, dry mush in a plastic or a styrofoam container. Why are you even using styrofoam?
That is one nice September day.
It's really nice, yeah.
Here, maybe we can both see it from here or something.
Oh, I used to enter my photos in it. Oh, photo competitions. Oh.
Oh, you're big on that.
Yes, we have and rides and games, food, bands, demolition derbies.
Yeah, there was one in the Blossom Fall. I've been in a couple of demolitions.
I've never seen the demolition. Well, no, I guess like King of the Hill would run its own sort of street class demolition, sort of, but not really demolition, just sort of racing.
Couple of my old stock cars that were
Yeah.
too fucked up for the track anymore, I would fucking give to guys. Or I would
Oh
put
yeah.
a couple in a demo. They're wrecked anyway.
There was a time
Take
like
the race
my
mode
old
out.
red Sunfire. That's what I wanted to do with it. I was like, I want a new car, but I want to take this and bring it to
I
one of them King of
smash
the Hill races and just smash. Yeah, but I never in the falls or sport.
Well,
I
hey,
also
if
make
you want to
jellies.
enter a demo derby, I'll enter you a demo derby. I'll get you a
the
demo.
wild raspberries up there. Oh yeah,
Oh, there's raspberries, blackberries everywhere.
yeah.
Did you notice? There's blackberries.
You gave me the blackberries last night, or did you buy more blackberries?
No, I didn't.
Oh no, you put them in my lunch.
Holy fuck! I was a real lunch bitch last night.
Yeah, you put that in my lunch, a sandwich. 2
Sandwich?
chicken wings. Yeah,
I thought it was leftover chicken wings and salad.
that, and then you made me a sandwich.
And one of your cheese strings.
There was a cheese string, and then there was yeah, you made me a sandwich out of some of that meat.
Maybe I put both of our lunches into one.
I don't know. I had all that. Yeah. I have blackberries here. Yeah, we've got lots of wild raspberries here, but they're like the kind of smaller, seedy ones.
And short season around here in Northern Ontario.
It's not bad. It was kind of short this year, but I remember like one year I was like picking weeks and weeks and weeks just
Big
picking.
bird again.
Hold the fuck on. There you go. Blackberries, I don't know. Like there was some. I missed them. The established ones that actually grow berries. We've got a big blackberry patch, but I don't think it's old enough. And then where my ex had a forest fire, I guess all them blackberries are starting from
Burned
scratch
down.
now. So yeah. But whatever. In 3 years we're gonna have fucking great berry picking. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be awesome. I used to have them or that at the wall there. I like had bought other strains, but then I learned that doesn't necessarily work either because I'll cross.
I'm just disappointed you lost your strawberries from my old house because like they did phenomenal in a short amount of time for you. We should do strawberries again.
Yeah, absolutely.
The same variant.
We'll do them in the spring though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Find a patch for them or something, an area for them. Yeah, they were starting to do really good. I would even put them, you know what I mean, in the penis garden. I would put like strawberry patches.
Well, a little red along the end of the penis garden would look good.
Well, that's where my chives are. I don't know if they can do that. I'd have to find a place where they can kind of spread and stuff.
Yeah, there we go.
You gotta take
They're
in
riding
the
it,
nature of the plant.
I used to have blueberry bushes.
There was one. I found a blueberry bush, like a really small one over there. I don't know if it's even still there because of, again, the forest fire, but
Dougie gathered chestnuts.
but yeah, there wasn't chestnuts. Oh, chestnuts. Where does chestnut trees grow?
South.
South. Yeah, you can
We're
grow one
way
here.
too north. Yeah.
Yeah. Not even.
I think
hybrid
like
chestnut?
Ontario, like the closest we'd have to that are like those beech nut trees
Oh yeah.
in southern Ontario. But
There's a beech tree back there, but it's decimated by woodpeckers.
yeah, because that's even rare for northern Ontario.
Yeah. I've only ever found one.
In this area, yeah. Southern Ontario, there's quite a bit. There's quite a large patch around Muskoka,
Mm-hmm.
the Barrie.
Oh, the deer. Yeah. Like the deer don't really bother us. When I first moved in here, like years and years and years
Tasty
ago,
creatures.
there'd be times I just like come out from the bedroom into my living room and there'd be just deer running across my lawn. But I'll tell you that, like, that hasn't happened in fucking years.
Too many moose.
Maybe.
You never get a large population of deer and moose in the same area. One will push the other out.
Yeah. Something. Anyways, for sure, that could be it.
But they're making a comeback. I've seen quite a few over the course of the summer now.
Well, you see lots of, like, when you're getting closer to the highway.
Well, because of the farms.
You know? Gal Pal's mom has a beech nut tree.
Oh, nice.
And she has plenty of deer. And fox. There's some fox.
Well, I seen that one every day until it was run over on the road, remember?
Oh.
But I haven't seen any out here on our grounds.
No, it's been pretty quiet, actually. I haven't seen even, like, groundhogs.
Just that pesky beaver that's driving me nuts at our culvert.
Possible muskrat.
Big muskrat. or small bank beaver.
Yeah.
Either way, they got to go. I'm not cleaning the screen on that culvert every day.
Once in a while, coyotes.
Well, we got coyotes around, but we don't.
Coyotes?
Yeah.
I don't think we're really getting coyotes. I think people are fucking full of
Brush
themselves when
wolves.
they call
The
themselves
variant of the actual timber wolves that were here.
wolves. Yeah.
Right.
I think they're saying wolves, yeah.
Yeah, they're a little bigger than the southern
They're like-
coyotes.
Coyote, well, I don't know. You know, it's just like you can't dismiss it because you know climate. Well, okay. Not to get it, that this is not going to get political or anything.
Don't get in the climate war.
But what I'm saying is climate change is real, and this is what's happening here.
Mrs. Suzuki.
Yeah, you're gonna get more maybe than coyotes. Yeah. Well, you got to look at the squirrels. Black and gray squirrels.
They're moving up here more and more too.
Well, you always like even in Sudbury, I saw gray squirrels. They've always been around, but it's like the black squirrel.
We never
and
had
the red
any
squirrel.
in Ottawa ever. Only red.
Yeah, and now they're all over, right? Like, but they were primarily, you know what I mean? I have one dog I can't get rid of. Dog. Oh, I missed it. I must have missed it. A hound dog. There's one YouTube channel I've been getting a lot of shorts from where it's this guy who's like basically tamed a coyote. He like lives outside, but like he's got a bed, and then he like tries to pet him, and then the coyote does his all teethy like.
Was it last weekend? I forget if I showed you. You know the guy that does all my stone mason work for me on the new homes?
No.
Dr. Mike Masonry.
Okay.
I don't remember he builds them pizza stone ovens too.
Okay.
I showed you them pictures.
That's cool.
But I thought last weekend I showed you a video. There's like him and 9 guys in his hunt camp, and this
Wow.
fox comes in, and he gives the fox a piece of beef jerky right out of his hand, like in front of everybody. The fire going,
yeah.
music playing.
When I used to work for the municipality of Sudbury, or city of Sudbury, it's kind of the amalgamation period. They're out there for Frobisher Drive. They used to have foxes, like a couple of foxes that would come in, and people would, and that's why, right? Because people would give them stuff to eat and whatever.
I've had a crow eat out of my hand. One of the big black ones.
Oh. I've had pigeons look at me sideways. There's like a lot of pigeons in that little alley between the church and my office building. Like
There was a wounded seagull on the street that your office is on today. I wasn't going to stop. I'm not going to get run over to.
wounded seagull.
Yeah,
Oh,
I had
a
like something was up with its wing, and you could see like blood. You know, the seagull
Oh,
light.
poor thing.
Yeah, I know. I know nobody
I never
cares,
saw
but
it.
as
Well,
an
I
animal
care.
lover, I don't want to see an animal suffer, right?
Wow, exactly. There was like a pigeon with like but he was around for like weeks, but I haven't seen him in a few days, so I'm a little worried. But he seemed to be doing all
Yeah, no, I
right.
had to go by there to go to the bank
Oh,
or come down, and then it was just like where I turned to go to my office at the corner of Front there.
oh,
Yeah, it was like not, you know, the little island piece in the
Yeah.
middle where the road was.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
like, oh, but it was like.
well, thank goodness it's Friday. Holy shit, dog. Yeah. Oh my god. This week was actually really not great. I had a lot of anxiety. It was not fun.
Let's smoke a joint.
Yeah, let's do that. Gal Pal says she has turkey buzzards here that have scared away my neighbor's Yorkie. Oh my fucking god. I've tried to carry a boat.
Oh, wow.
I've heard of that though. I've heard of that.
Really?
People with really
I
small
thought they
dogs.
were only like, it had to be dead prey for turkey buzzers.
I don't know. Well, maybe it was just like laying.
The only ones I've ever seen is the ones that like come after the
Wow.
roadkill around here that the government introduced.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But I have heard about it, like where like larger prey birds. Yeah, like with small dogs and cats and stuff. Yeah, I've heard of it.
I've heard of friends losing dogs to eagles and hawks.
Yeah.
Well, remember
Oh,
that
she ran
lady I
across the
told
road
you
to save them.
at the yacht club
Aw.
where I kept my boat? Lost her dog to a muskie. That's brutal when your dog gets ate by a fish.
Yeah, remember you had that chihuahua? You told me that story about your chihuahua that like swam across.
All the
your
way
house.
from my cottage, like
yeah, and there's muskie. in there.
kilometer and a half
was
of
like a
any
little
fish that
chihuahua.
could have ate it, like a teacup chihuahua. Was mad that I left him at her at the cottage.
I don't know if a spiked collar would deter. To be honest, birds are birds. They're, you know what I mean? Like,
Birds of prey.
I don't know. Look, I just live in this world, I guess, and maybe I'm wrong. Where there are some smartish birds, or they can mimic, so they've got something going for them. But overall, I just don't think they have like a lot upstairs.
Oh, you're big on the bird brain. Sure.
Well, I just don't
Where
think
it
that.
was penned from.
I think they've gotten very simplistic. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, and I mean, I
Well,
get like there's birds
an
that like, can
interesting
mimic and
concept
stuff
because
like that.
You know, my
That's
grandfather.
an ashtray. Can you take that?
You passed it to me.
Oh.
Passed you, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, anyways, but yeah, I've never really felt like birds had a whole lot upstairs, like in terms of complex thought, but they could, I guess. I don't know.
You know when my grandpa
I'm not
used-
like a wildlife biologist or anything, but give me a break.
You know what my grandpa used to tell me?
No, I don't.
He goes, a duck only has a brain the size of a pea, but even it knows enough to get out of the rain.
Really? Because the saying goes, when it's raining, that it is a
Water
good
off
day.
a duck's back.
No, it's a good day for a duck.
Yeah, because they're
It's
not out in
raining.
the rain.
No,
Ducks don't get wet.
no, I think they apply that saying because ducks like water. It's a good day for a duck.
But they hate rain.
I don't know.
I'm gonna ask Ducks Unlimited.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Ducks Unlimited would have the answer to that, I'm sure. Oh, she also has bald eagles here, where she is.
Yeah, we have some.
Yeah, we got some bald eagles. It's kind of interesting how they don't actually have like the white head until they're like 4
And
or 5 years
contrary
old
to
or
that
something.
news bulletin, my company did not take down them bald eagles. Remember last year?
Oh,
I had all them
yeah.
crazy environmental people all over me about my company killed a bunch of fucking eagles. And
It's like, no, we didn't even go near
we didn't
it.
even go near the nest. Like,
Yeah.
they're out at their other
Yeah.
nest. The babies flew the nest.
Yeah. Remember those big nests though?
Yeah, but
that
the-
were up by
why
the
didn't the
Sault Ste.
media come
Marie?
back in 2 weeks when they were back in 2 weeks and make a retraction
Well,
and
that's
an
not-
apology? That's not going to happen.
That's not a hot topic, Lauren. It's a hot topic when eagles are dying. It's not a hot topic when no one's killing eagles. honey.
Nothing's wrong with these eagles. They were just out at another nest on an island.
The babies are black, and apparently they're black for the first at least couple of years.
Yeah.
Yeah, of their
2 to
life.
3 years.
So
yeah.
you could be looking at a bald eagle thinking it's a fucking crow up there or something.
But we have some of them. There's ospreys here too that
Oh
were
yeah.
mixed with some other like what's that bird from up by Temagami? Peregrine falcon. Or
The
whatever.
peregrine falcon.
Yeah. Northern- I guess there's
I
like
used to really like. I watched a couple of their documentaries.
they're
on
very
peregrine
interesting
falcon.
bird.
falcons when I was like young.
There's
I used to watch a lot of TVO when I was young. Yeah.
that's the ones more people train with the big leather glove.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. Falcons in general, I think, are considered. I mean, I don't know anybody that's actually really.
Hey, living here in the north and in my entire life, I've only seen 2 golden eagles. When you see one of them, then you know they make a bald eagle look like a squirrel in comparison to size.
Really.
One was on the Ottawa River. I seen a bald eagle. I was sleeping on my boat, anchored up. I seen a bald eagle grab a fish out of the Ottawa River, like off the top, a white fish, and a golden eagle come and scoop the fish from the bald eagle and
Fuck
fuck off.
you! Take
Yeah.
my fish.
I couldn't. And the other time that I seen the golden eagle was out by Thunder Bay.
This is osprey or big. I've never seen an osprey. I don't think. Well, maybe I have, and
Boy,
I
they
just
got quite
don't
a
even know.
wingspan.
I'm not really.
It's hard
great.
to tell.
You know, when birds are all flying up there, it's like best guess because it's like my eyesight ain't great.
There's a bird.
Sometimes, a lot of times, it's like I'm driving, so it's like, well, I can only look for like a couple of seconds.
You should
before
have put that video of them big birds there that I stopped to let you film the other day when we were picking up Dory from the dog sitter.
Oh, with the cranes, the sandhill cranes, yeah.
One
Okay.
looked weird.
Did you see how Bill is just like, yeah, I checked with my friend, and that's just another variant of the sandhill crane. Well, I'll tell you what, I fucking did my little research. There's lots of cranes out there, but they are variants of a sandhill crane. And you know what? I also looked at my picture in iNaturalist.
It's coming from Bill.
It's a great heron.
They're all herring.
Well, not exactly, but sort of, yeah. But you know what? He's right. Fuck Bill, in his opinion. Those are really little. Oh, yeah, it's a beautiful day for sure. Just gonna try and appreciate each sunny day because sadly, before you know it, here it'll be done. And there probably won't be too much. I mean, I'm not saying it won't ever happen. Maybe we'll figure out a way to work it, but at a certain point, it'll just be too cold to do it. And it's not like I really want to sit outside in the snow either. So. Says it's 24 Celsius there. What was it? Oh, fuck. My car might have said 18 at most today.
No. When I turned the AC, I had 22.
Mm.
Well, before I got here, when I was in
Yeah.
the city, before I got out to turned off the highway, it was 22. What's that one's a little touch over 20. The one in the breezeway right now. About 22.
Yeah. Besides, even I
the
still have
sound
I have my AC on in the car still, so. Or I did in the afternoons. I have it on. In the mornings, it's like no. It was like 5 this morning.
I know. We got to quit leaving the bedroom window wide open.
I don't know. I didn't have any problems. I liked it last night, actually.
What are you up to for the weekend, SGP?
Dougie's here too.
Oh, right on.
I didn't turn on the AC today. We don't have it in on the house or anything. It's just like in the car, right? Because
Any wedding cakes this weekend, Dougie?
I'm sure it's talented in something like that.
I didn't realize how big a thing that was. And I told you, hey, my equipment manager's wife does that. She quit her day job and does that full time. Making wedding cakes. How many fucking people are getting married? Like, is there that many stupid people in the world?
Now, honey. Not all of us are jaded. Yeah.
Actually, Doug's a positive. Look at him as an example. Me and my ex-wife, we can't even be in the same town together, let alone Doug's.
Yeah.
Let him come and stay over there and have a campfire. That's cool, though. That's really cool.
Yeah, I can't see myself ever inviting Andrew.
Yeah, that's
I
not
just-
happening.
Yeah,
He ain't
I
coming here
can't.
for a campfire.
No. In fact, if I ever saw him, I'd probably try and trip him at this point.
Yeah, you're a little extra right now. Once you heard about the forest fire, that really set you off.
That pissed me off. But you know what? I'm partially pissed by authority. You know what I mean? Like, someone should have done the due diligence of ensuring who they're talking to owns the land. To which they would have found out someone else owns the land. You know what I mean? Like, and
How that was all.
hey, by the way, like a fucking acre of your property or 2 acres of your property fucking
Burned down.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah. But whatever, I guess it is what it is.
Yeah.
So like, there's nothing.
It's
to do
grown
about
back.
it. Yeah.
DeLong's the best you've ever seen it since you've ever been
This
there.
old house is the best it's ever been, honey. It's the best
Just
it's ever
moving
been.
forward.
No, this is great. It really is.
Get that greenhouse up, then you're going to be back in your element when you're propagating plants.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I'll do much in it this year or anything, right?
Oh, you'll milk those tomatoes right out.
Yeah, I'll bring the tomatoes in there once we do that, because that'll be great. Because then I can actually fertilize them without a dog fucking eating it.
Yeah, get the bone meal without attracting. That's a problem with using bone meal, but that's what they need is bone meal.
Yeah, I guess like a lot of people do like eggshells and stuff like that. It's about the calcium, right, to prevent that blossom end rot. But yeah, no.
But that's what attracts critters.
Once once that's in, I don't know, in the spring or whatever, I guess we'll dig up what we want for the garden. And
Let's hope a bear doesn't go through your greenhouse.
where the hell would you say that?
Oh, we haven't had any bear problems. We're not gonna. I'll take care of any bears.
That sounds like fun. She's gonna go to the county fair. Her daughter's up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I'd like to go to like something like that. I'm not keen on these like fall fairs here. Like, I don't know. I kind of.
Well, you find them cheesy, the ones around here.
Well, not cheesy, but it's just like you can go to like it. How different is it from like a vendor's market
There's
or
not much
something? Like
entertainment at
going to
ones
the
around
North Bay Farmers Market. Like, I don't know.
There's more entertainment at the North Bay Farmers Market than there is in any small municipality fall fairs.
Think so.
Oh, yeah.
They never really advertise well or anything.
Nothing goes over like the Maple Syrup Festival in the spring. That's when you're going to get 10,000 people.
Well, and fucking plus.
And bands and bands.
Yeah.
Maple Syrup.
They had the
Big
plowing
thing here.
competition, the international plowing competition in Burner. Apparently, that fucking raked in a bunch of people for sure.
That was big.
I heard it was. Liz's husband, Rich, his twin brother, is a rodeo guy in that circuit, like bull rider or whatever rodeo dude. but he's like retired.
My
now,
little
but-
niece is a barrel racer.
Oh yeah,
And Laura Lee's daughter there in the rodeo circuit.
yeah. No, I don't think it's barrel racing. He does, but
No,
Yeah, I
but
think
there's
it's like
all
rope
different.
skills
There's
and stuff.
there's roping.
or bull rider.
there's
I think he rides them and ropes them, or I don't know. Fuck,
that's the PBR.
this is me not even knowing, but no, he does all that, and he was at
I
that.
turned down
Oh.
$100 when I was in Ottawa. I went to the Ottawa Senators game one time. They were playing. I think the Boston Bruins. It was just like somebody gave me tickets, so I went.
You're gonna have a great time.
There's this bar called Cowboys, just up the street from the Scotiabank place in Ottawa, where the NHL team plays, and they have a
See ya, doggy.
full-blown mechanical bull.
I ran a mechanical ball.
Well, I was there with Fred, and
I
a couple
rode
people
that one
offered me
actually.
$100. I want to see Lenny on that thing. No, fuck, I was fucked up too. But so funny to sit there and get drunk and watch all these other people get on there and fucking fly on their face. It was hilarious.
Yeah, I rode this mechanical bull in Mexico once, and it just came to a point where it's just like, look, guys, I know all the fun is watching me fall off, but this is not enough to make me fall off. So, I hung on to that bull.
I bet. You gotta hang them on tight in Mexico.
I don't think it was actually all that aggressive of a device.
The one in Ottawa, holy fuck. Nobody would go until the bell rang.
You'll have to take me there sometime. So I
Yeah,
can
we
go
should
ride
go
that
because
bull.
there's quite a nice market, Baywood Market, it's called in Ottawa. The nation's capital.
Oh no. Gal Pal says, that's cool then. I like to watch the rodeos.
You know what I like, just because my father come from that, is the horse pulling competitions for weight. You know where people just tractor pulls or transport pulls? Some of the fall fairs around here have horse pulls, like the Clydesdale, of how much you can pull for how far in the sky. That's nice to see all the horses
Yeah.
working team together.
That's
Those
nice.
beautiful horses.
My dad
too.
didn't do any of that shit. I don't even think Grandpa Sam did any of that shit.
When I grew up, my dad still had his workhorses on the farm.
Yeah.
He had logging trucks and stuff, but he still had
Well,
his
we weren't farmers.
Clydesdales,
Right?
you
We
know.
weren't farmers. We were fishermen. Really. The one side of the family. The other side, I'm not sure, but.
We got kicked out of England, Scotland, and Ireland. So somewhere in the 1700s, they decided to try this Canada, New World.
Mm. I'm not even entirely sure when my family came over, but like the Banfield side, I guess. That's the only side I really know anything about. So, but yeah, no, I know my grandpa's dad, I think, was born in Canada, I believe. So, probably his parents came over, I would think.
My grandfather was just born here. So my great grandfather came over
Yeah.
on my
It's hard
father's
to
side.
say. I couldn't
and,
say anything.
and the same.
definitive. I couldn't say anything definitively.
Or no. Maybe it was Tory. They had to get out of there.
Yeah, we would go see that in New York State growing up. My daddy took us to see it. Oh, that's nice.
New York State is beautiful. People they hear the term New York and they think New York City. There's a whole
Wow, they
state. It's like the province.
They
You know what I
think
mean?
Manhattan.
The
right?
whole fucking
Manhattan,
all the way.
Queens, Bronx.
Once you get out of
Yeah.
Buffalo, New York is beautiful.
Yeah, right?
I'm not
I
a
bet
fan
it
of
is.
Buffalo.
I bet it is. No, I bet
Well,
it
the
is.
falls, we were there.
Yeah.
You looked at the other side. it's nice there,
Yeah,
but
we got it.
downtown Buffalo.
Yeah,
But when
we
you
got
get-
a good view.
But if you follow the coastline
Yeah.
of New York State, it's fucking gorgeous. That's what we did that time. I told you what the old man. When he had that motorhome, then we got lost and ended up downtown Manhattan with a fucking rental motorhome.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Fun times.
I'll tell you. No, I don't have a clue. I've never been there.
We had to get rid of all of our
I know,
fruit
like,
at the
just,
border when we
like,
crossed
you know,
at Buffalo.
From watching, daytime TV. I remember Regis and Catholic Lee would, they were like in Manhattan or something, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
30 Rock.
You're on like Broad Street, right?
Yeah,
there.
yeah. You know what I mean? Like, that's a, hey, a long time ago, I was customer service for Time Warner Cable.
Ooh, Time Warner Cable. Haven't heard that term in like fucking
So
20 years.
So I talked a lot with people, Manhattan, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, Brooklyn, Bronx, or whatever. But
Is that why you watch that show, King of Queens?
no,
Just to see what's going on in New York?
no.
Yeah, be honest. You
No.
really like that show.
It is a good show. I like it. I do like it.
I think you just like, or is it because Carrie's so sassy? Ooh.
See? Is she sassy? No, I don't know. I think just a sarcastic humor or whatever, right? Like,
Where did the sun go?
yeah, we've overcasted a little bit. PA side, okay. Now we're from Buffalo. I hate that little.
Oh, you got to
thing.
use the track bar.
Oh, right, yeah. Sorry.
I know you're not used to Mac. You're Android. I'm Apple.
Right.
The relationship's the worst.
Oh, I'm just trying to read this comment, but the little fucking hurt thing.
Oh, you gotta wait till someone, yeah. You can hold down enough. You can.
Lake Erie and Lake Erie. I got it. I don't play Wordle, but
I like Lake Erie.
she says an hour. She grew up an hour from Buffalo and Lake Erie.
I like all the Great Lakes. Superior is my favorite.
I like Lake Ontario.
I don't mind Lake Ontario. It's got good points in it. Bay of Quinte.
Yeah.
You didn't mind the night we were in Belleville on the lake.
When was that?
We went down for my little nephew's funeral from the dirt bike.
Oh, that was in Belleville. I thought
We
we were
stayed
at
there.
Pass.
No,
Oh, no,
we
no,
stayed
you're
right
right.
in Belleville. We didn't want to stay in Prince Edward County.
Yeah. Well, it was nice.
That's where they live.
It was nice for sure, but I was way too busy. I wouldn't ever want to live or even really visit there, to be honest. Maybe if I was like staying in Prince Edward County somewhere, I don't know. It's just all like where it's like quaint, historical, but it's also like fucking a nightmare to drive around in.
It's complex there. And it's so old
didn't help
between
that-
Kingston and Belleville and all that. You know what I mean?
It didn't help there was construction going on. Remember that? Like,
Yeah,
one
detour
turn or
and-
whatever. It's like the one turn we got to make, and it's like.
That's
No,
a
you
one
can't.
way.
No,
Oh
construction.
no, that's a
you
different
can't-
time I went on the one way with you when you're like we're driving the wrong way. That was in Sudbury. You know this.
That was in Sault Ste. Marie.
Oh, Sault Ste. Marie.
Yeah, he took a side street, wrong way up a one way. People were honking at us. It was
Fuck
fun.
off! Get out of my way. Not from me.
You know that's the card I'd be playing. I've never been to Sault Ste. Marie. What is Sault Ste. Marie?
Where are we?
Maps? Never heard of it.
Honey, I told you to get that map out of the glove box. Remember when gas stations would even give you a map for free? free. Like,
Yeah.
if you wanted to go. Oh
When
yeah,
I
you're
was
going
young,
here.
we could
here's
just
a
go to
map.
Canada. When she was saying when she was young, you could just go to Canada, no passport needed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
grew up. I stayed with
Yeah,
my
my
uncle
daddy
in
would bring
Detroit.
me
And
To Toronto to see
from when I
hockey
was
games.
like 12 to 17, every summer SGP, I'd go down from Northern Ontario to like downtown Detroit, stay with my uncle for like 2 months,
Yeah,
come back to go to school for Labor Day.
Yeah, now you at least have to have, I guess, the Nexus pass.
And he had family out in Bad Axe, Michigan. We used to go out to there to, like you're saying, these county fairs I've been at. They were put on by like the beer company would host it. This Blue Ribbon Pro Burst or whatever.
Oh yes,
Was
yes.
that in the
Pabst.
cigarette companies back then? You know what I
I don't
mean?
know how you
Yeah.
pronounce that. Pabst.
Oh, and it was free.
Yeah.
Oh, it was happening.
Yeah.
It's like she says. It was like Voyager days of like county fair. To give you a grasp of it. You know what
I
I
have
mean?
no idea. I
It
haven't
was
been to
big.
the whole
My
point of it.
sister
I
got
haven't
that
been to a
scarf
county fair.
from Elvis at that one. Elvis was at one of the ones
Oh,
we were
Lord.
at with my sister Dreed. Got that red scarf.
She got Elvis's red scarf.
Yeah. Well, one of them, he was there.
Yeah.
His rap was
like-
throwing them in the
Yeah.
crowd.
He had
Like,
like 50
it's
of them.
like the shotgun t-shirt.
There was like a garbage
Back
can
then,
full
Elvis
of
had a
red
guy, and
scarves.
he would
He
just
was
pass
like-
out T-shirts to or
Yeah.
scarves to the women in the front
Hey,
row.
back before people were cheap ass. Fuck.
Exactly.
Yeah, I hear you.
Give fucking people something for their fucking money.
Like, exactly.
I drove for a cookie maybe it's competition here in Maryland, and I only had maps to use. Oh, we only had maps, yeah.
Like paper ones, or on your phone, or tablet, or
Yeah.
GPS, or
The
navigation in your car.
Rand McNally.
Yeah, Rand was.
Yeah.
McNally made a better map than Rand. They showed you the little side fucking shit on the map.
But guess what? Then they became Rand McNally.
They got in bed together. Wi-Fi.
Why?
We're both making maps.
We
Let's
both
fucking team
offer
up.
quality perspectives to the map industry.
I don't know what happened since we moved, but I had that Backroads Ontario one. That
I used to have
bought
tons.
before.
I used to have one of all the portages in Algonquin Park. I used to have lots.
Well, you see in my portable office trailer, I have that great big one of Ontario from the MTO that they were going to throw out, like an atlas of just Ontario.
Yeah. Now it's hard to get a fucking slideshow from them. But anyways, I digress.
Good to see you, gal pal.
Always good
Hey,
to see you,
Angel.
gal pal.
Angel popped back in.
What's popping tonight, Angel? Another 15 minutes and I'm getting geared up to get my bingo dabber moist.
Oh yes, yeah, we're getting close. Yeah, we'll have to wind it up soon at some point. Yeah.
Oh, there's Angel Fantastic. And Angel a little. We've got many angels in the chat. We're very blessed today.
There's a lot of angels.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Al, the neighbor, hasn't dive bombed us with this little float plane yet.
Oh, Al the shipman.
Yeah, he's been out here.
I was
He's
surprised.
bugging me to go for.
Has he ever? Does he know where you are?
Yeah.
Has he ever been like, what the fuck's that giant penis in your yard?
Well, I don't think he's been here since he built the penis garden.
Oh, that's a while.
I don't think he's ever been here. physically, but he knows where it's
About
from. He knows. He knew
rode over
Hanson.
in his plan.
Yeah.
Plane.
Well, yeah.
Plan.
I'm gonna ask him. Can he see it from the air?
Angel saying, "Are you seriously playing bingo?" Yes, we are on Anne Marie.
Illegal bingo
Stop
with
it.
these people in England.
Yeah.
It's cool.
And Anne Marie Angel, Miss Anne Marie Angel is the channel.
Yeah.
Yep.
We've for a couple of weeks.
Oh, we've been doing it for a few.
We've
weeks or so,
won.
Yeah. You kind of have to confirm like the night before, like or
Yeah,
the week
they
before,
set it up.
whatever. Yeah, but then she
ahead of
sends you a
time.
bingo card.
And what you win is a scratch ticket for over in England. And then it's whatever amount of money. And they'll mail you the money,
Yeah.
PayPal,
Yeah.
or you can give the money back to the bingo. It's really a neat kind of fun pay it forward type.
No, it's all right. I mean, they're just scratch tickets, so you know they're like the prizes aren't like I don't know. I know some scratch tickets are like 100,000.
Well, that's what I said. If we win like £2 million, you can guarantee these people are just going to disappear and their 2 YouTube channels gone and one bingo. But whatever. Good for them.
Whatever. Like it's,
I wish that on them. They're great people.
Yeah,
They would
and it's
deserve
free. It's a free bingo. It's like, what do you?
it. It doesn't cost anything, and we print out our cards. And
Did we get our cards?
I emailed you them. I figured you'd print them at your office because you know my one printer blew up.
They didn't come in when I was at the office, so.
Oh, I emailed you them my coffee break.
When was your coffee break?
10 o'clock.
No, I didn't get them.
Check your email. I sent them.
Well, then we might have to sign off early then, so I can get them off my phone.
Go get your laptop and print them up. Our printer is still good.
It's there. It's.
I figured you'd use your company's ink and paper. That's why I sent them to you.
Did I not just say you didn't? I didn't get it. And I mean, I was being pretty attentive to my emails because before I even left, I had emailed Jordan Lumser back about our tour there next week.
Well, I should be able to see. I don't know. Oh, easy now. Oh, automatic replies. Yeah, I should have known. Oh. That's not working. Oh, that's for my concrete pour. I mean, not good. Here, you can go back in your thing. I gotta go in and grab my phone. I gotta make the call.
What?
I gotta go make a phone call. How's your drink?
I'm kidding.
Oh, well, yeah, I'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
There you go. How's the party going? Well, Len's still taking some work calls, I guess. So this is going all right, I guess. Getting ready for bingo. Hemp's meat. Interesting.
Here you go, lover.
Thanks. Oh, that'd be cool, gal pal. You can do it, gal pal. You're a brave dog. Absolutely. Get on that Ferris wheel.
Yeah, I didn't figure there'd be too many more September days. We need crushed ice and drinks, but they look like one of them.
You just got to seize them, every little one you can get, right? So
Absolutely.
till it's like, oh, now we just got to have Bailey's and hot chocolate or on the back.
Fuck that.
Well,
You don't like me drinking liqueurs.
you and cream liqueurs absolutely don't fucking go together.
Something about the sugar. Am I really
Yeah.
sweet enough?
Oh fuck! It just sucked you off.
Deal with
Man.
that too much sugar.
There's no nice Lynn then. No. It's wild. It's like, oh.
Is that one of them mint joints?
I don't know.
Lemon mints? I like
But
that.
yeah, cool mint.
Yeah.
You said you didn't like them.
Well, I do and I don't. It's a very nice buzz. I just don't like the taste. Like a menthol cigarette. Although I've eaten the odd peppermint.
I like spearmint. That's my.
That was my gum the other day when Craig goes to me, hey, do something about, don't you want like a stick? I'm like, no, it's got to be spirit. Oh, he goes, hey, you want to
Hi, Charlie Dangerfoot.
Oh, Charlie. Hey, buddy.
Thanks for popping by. He is fine. He's doing good. Right on. Right on. Right on. Is that Matthew McConaughey here?
No,
Not that good.
you
eh?
wish.
Not that good. Right on, right on. Oh, look at the puppies. They're like in a little hole cuddling. But like doing that sort of cuddling, not fighting.
Yeah, the prelude to a big wrestling match after doing it.
Oh my god. Later, Charlie.
Take her easy, Charles. Babe.
Oh, look at them. They're just so cute.
Well, they definitely love each other.
Oh, yeah. You can tell by the
They
way they
fight.
want to chew
They
each
wrestle.
other's faces off.
Exactly. Siblings.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say I haven't fucking
Huh.
thrown a punch on
Been
my
through the
sister.
ringer and back
Yeah.
with my own sisters a time or two. And not necessarily done with it yet.
They're good dogs. One day they'll be like great dogs. But
But yeah,
yeah.
the stellar.
yeah.
They got the right character and the right.
Oh yeah.
Lover.
Charlie says, "See ya, Lenny. Give two fucks if he sees me."
If Dougie's still here, I hope he plans another road trip up this fall. Get the waiver. I still want to take him to the Fox and Fiddle, my bar. Let Dougie do a live. Fuck the teeny bar. Fuck the crow's nest. All these other. Dougie will have a real fucking live at the Fox.
Relax, it'll be fine.
Oh, if he comes,
Somebody get when he comes.
I'm covering Dougie's night at the Fox.
There you go.
I'll even put him in a room. My old one. Covered it.
No, gotta get
Across
one.
the street. You're like, are you even allowed there anymore?
She come across the border. She go to the States. Well, I think I could till 2024. I'd have to check my passport. I think it's good till either 2024 or 2026.
Who's asking?
SGP, or no, Angel, sorry. So you just come across the border. But,
Me in Detroit on the St. Clair River.
well,
The
you
bus.
got passport issues to sort, though. You gotta figure what the fuck's going on with your renewal, right?
Yeah, COVID hasn't been kind to me on passport issues.
No, but you would think by now. I've heard it being delayed, but I mean, you should have heard something by now. It's been like years now, I would think. Or did you just lie about it? Or
No.
no, you actually put it in. You brought it to the MP and to mail off.
My assistant. I know they took $249
They
out
took
of
your
my
account.
account to process it.
You should check with them. Maybe it got fucking stolen from the mail. Then
Well, between the old house and my ex-wife, when I had that, and I
They
had the
don't.
PO box
You gotta pick
forever.
them up
too,
at the
like,
post office. They don't mail them to your house.
You think? Why wouldn't they send that registered mail? You know what I mean?
Well, you got to pick it up at the post office. They don't and sign for it. Like they don't just mail it.
Well, that was the whole thing, like about my birth certificate. Yeah, so.
No, I wasn't involved with that. All I remember is you were like you had to renew your passport, and by now it's.
Oh no, it was the marriage. Like he got me in for the divorce.
Oh,
where they
yeah.
downloaded
They got
it.
yeah. Speaking of which, I fucking like, can I hear anytime? Like, can I sign some papers anytime? Like,
We're having a divorce parties.
Yeah. no, well, they sent me the papers.
That is actually a thing, you know.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, they sent me the papers there because they decided, well, we'll just put in the Comfort Inn address.
No.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What other address am I gonna put in for him? I don't know where he went. I don't
Yeah,
know
but
who
you
he
only
went.
know that because I own the apartment building next door. You can see it up there all the time. And he's still.
So there you go. So maybe even if a bailiff does serve it, then they'll know what room this guy's in. You know what I mean? But
oh boy.
well, he should just be thankful because, right, if he wanted to instigate the divorce, he'd have to pay for it all.
Yeah,
this
well,
way
yeah.
I pay. For
Who applies pays? Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Who
both
does it pay?
we paid our fees.
Yeah. Dougie says, "Don't be silly." He filled out the paperwork. So sometime, at some time.
Yeah, of course I do.
For sure.
Person.
But
I can't just slip across the St. Clair River to get into Mexico.
Well,
And you know I like getting my fucking
What?
toes
In
suntanned.
Mexico? how far does this river go?
That's the Rio Grande. First I'd have to get in the States. That's harder to get into than Mexico.
The States.
Oh, U.S. is very sticky on that.
Yeah, well, and technically you don't have a valid one right now, right? 'Cause you gotta
Exactly.
get it renewed, yeah. And I'll soon be in that situation also if I don't renew it. I'm sure I gotta find. Well, I know where it is.
And
I gotta
the
check
whole
the
little
date.
mix up in Texas,
Start
Laredo.
No, but you should have heard something by now. It's been literally over a year.
I know.
You should have heard at least like it's either under evaluation or you had a roadblock or here's your fucking passport. Like, but I'm not in a rush really to renew mine, but I probably should.
Like I said. Because I took the max when you could get it was like $250. It was just $249, I want to say, because it seemed like it was just under. Why do people fraction shit like that? What's wrong with making stuff even numbers?
Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, look at her.
Oh, I
She's
saw
just
her
going after
the
him.
wrestling matches. She's an instigator.
Oh, yeah.
Big time. He's got some size on her, but she just, hey, you're gonna play with it. No.
She's love what she
She'll
just
start
goes
chasing
in
them all over.
She'll just I love it. She'll chase him down and go for a whole humping thing going on, like a real just.
The only move he's got is
He
like the
humps
old
him,
body checker once in a
nobody's
while.
business,
Like
yeah.
he'll run when she's going around
Yeah.
100 mile an hour. He'll like give her a sideways body check.
You're funny, Angel. Yeah, now she's just like, am I here?
What?
Look, her. Kelly. She's like, no, I'm playing dead. Dog psychology, right?
You never know what a dog is thinking. They're just reactionary. Oh fuck! I forgot all about the bingo cards. Forget it. Sorry. You might lose.
That's true, Dougie.
Yeah. No. Oh, sorry. I thought I had coffee break. No, 11:34. I sent it to you.
Funny, 24, that says. And also, I left
11,
by
20.
then. I left by then. You literally sent it like 3 minutes after I left.
I didn't know that.
Well, I didn't know that. Yeah, I guess I'll have a quick smoke and then round up this live. Because bingo's starting shortly.
But you do have it, and I can take my thoughts out.
Hmm?
So you do
And
have
then-
it. Oh, yeah, there's no more Ken now. Short term. All my RFQs went out. No to hitch. That's what I just checked.
Life's good,
Junior
Anthony.
spot on.
Oh.
I give him a hard time, but he is a goose.
Despite all the vaping.
Well, it's hard for me to say. You know what I mean? It's like, where do you draw the line on that? It's corporate. Am I going to drag him out? But he had a couple major fuck ups, and of course, I'm going to call you out on it. It's my job.
Thanks, Angel. And Dougie's right. Laughter is good medicine. Like, when you have that, like, belly laugh after maybe just kind of the malaise kind of, or the kind of period. And then you just, like, have, like, this guttural belly laugh. Frig. It's, like, the best antidepressant in the world, really.
Can you only print from your phone, or can you print from your laptop?
I prefer for my laptop. But that would take like fucking like 10 minutes probably before my laptop was ready to even print anything. So
Well, that'd be cool, and then I can just switch it over to Bingo here. Sit right there. Get your card.
sorry, what? No.
Bingo
No,
card.
no. We gotta go inside for bingo. We need
as best quality connection as we can get.
Yeah.
Oh, she said that?
Seven minutes.
All right, well, I guess we'll round it up.
I'm telling you, you can play bingo and just keep it running. Or do you get timed out or shit?
What? What? Play bingo live? What?
Why can't we do two things? Do you know how to walk and chew bubble gum?
You want to rephrase that?
How do you? Well, it's just such a nice night. I don't know why we wouldn't play bingo out here.
Because we'd be so far from the river, we wouldn't have our advantage.
Well, when we get down to like two numbers, we're going to go and sit right in the big lazy
So what,
boy
you want to
next
play
to the
bingo
router.
on
your live?
live?
Absolutely.
I don't
Or
know.
is your channel not about illegal gambling? I mean, having fun.
Well, it's not. But maybe
Didn't
that's
mean to put you on the spot.
maybe that's something we should clear with Anne-Marie first. You know what I mean?
Well, they can't see us. Deny.
I'm not
Just
like
kidding,
that.
yeah.
Anyways, I gotta pick these bingo tickets. So
Go get your laptop set up. Just leave it go.
No. You all have a fantastic evening, Aaron, Lynn, SGP, and Doug. Nice chatting. Where it is calm. That's awesome. And you know what? Yeah, you guys all have a good night because I'm going to sign off here. Oh. Say hi, Len. Just one little.
Wait. Let me put my sunglasses on. Come back around. Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
hold my phone and the laptop.
There you go. YouTube. All right. Have a good night.